Gotta have chat to talk. If you ain't got chat, you can't talk. If you can't talk, then you ain't got chat. But you will have chat, because I'm getting the chat up right now. So just hold on to your monkeys. Chat is up. I can't look
At Ninja
back.
Girl 79. Good evening, everyone.
Hey dear, how are you? I do.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi, baby.
Hi, my love. So right now I'm standing underneath the airplane by the landing gear, actually. I'll show you here in a second. Singapore to China. Alright.
At Ninja Girl 79. That's cool. At David Sut W2S. Hi there.
Hey David.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Brandon.
Evening all.
Okay, check
At
this
Ninja
out,
Girl
guys.
79. Hi there. At David Sut W2S. Very good quality with the scenery too.
Hold on, let me
At
walk
Ninja
back
Girl
here.
79. Hi Brandon.
Hold on. Hold on. I gotta. Oh, I went into the cockpit. Hold on. We're gonna go back out. Hold on. Now, just keep watching. You see me walking there. Watch. He'll start walking in water in a minute.
At
Watch.
Brandon Armstrong 2656. How's it going, Christy and David? And what's the scenery look like, David?
Well, hold on, because right now I'm walking. But listen, you'll hear me actually start walking in water.
At Ninja Girl 79. That's cool.
Watch this. We're getting closer to the water. There it is. Literally walking in the water.
At Ninja Girl 79. Wow.
Okay, so is this like, am I like walking out into the ocean or something? Or is the water just up on the look at this. So if
At Ninja Girl 79. I can't tell, it's kinda dark.
so, try to give David, if you or Chrissy, one of you babe can give Brandon a description. I will also load, if I can, try to get, let me load Be My Eyes as well. But I'm not even standing by the airplane right now. Like, I walked all the way from it, which is really wild. It don't make you stay in one spot. But you can hear the water. You can literally hear it like splashing and running.
At Ninja Girl 79. Walking. I see lights in the side of the airplane.
And that is so wild, guys, because, like, let me show you something real quick. Okay. So,
At Brandon Armstrong
look, I
2656.
can walk forward too.
I can hear the ocean waves.
Well, I don't know if it's the ocean or not.
At Ninja Girl 79. It's kinda dark out.
Look at this, I'm walking forward now. And I don't think the ocean is straight out that way because it's hard to tell if they're, I don't know, because I hear traffic coming from a main road somewhere far off. Anyway, isn't that cool? That is so cool. So Singapore to China.
At Ninja Girl 79.
That is our first flight
Very
tonight.
cool.
I need to make sure that I
Dollar subtitle. Dollar description.
make sure my flight's in there, and then I need to make sure that hopefully OBS is picking it up. If not, you guys can let me know. We're really not missing nothing on that. That's just if I let the announcements go through, which I don't want them to anyways. So that's really not a big deal. Let's go ahead. We're over here. To get TFM.
At David Sut W2S. This is way better than 2020.
Apparently, the new TFM is going to be out in the next day or so, possibly.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Dollar
I
subtitle.
agree.
Dollar description.
Hold on 1 second. Let's we got passengers aboard.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. 2020 can go up on a shelf.
Well, not completely. No, it can't. Because there's still bugs that happen with 2024. So I'm not shelving it yet. No, absolutely not.
Dollar subtitle. Dollar description.
Alright, boarding.
Boarding requested.
Yeah, 2020 will go on the shelf once. There's another program also being worked on. And that is also going to be a program that I probably use once that's done. And 2024 is been out a little bit longer, you know. '2020 is kind of my backup, so no, we won't shelf it yet.
Do you want to board crew? Crew bus is coming.
Brandon, how you been doing, buddy? So, update on our truck, honey, if you want to give that while I'm getting stuff put together here. Give them a scoop on what's going on with the vehicle. It ain't good, but it could be worse, and we'll get it taken care of either way.
Pilot's boarding starting.
At Ninja Girl 79. Our truck has a bad fuel pump. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm doing good.
Crew boarding
Yep,
starting.
it does. Unfortunately. And we are flying in the 777-300 today. That definitely is the most stable airplane that I've flown in 2024 so far. I know Josh was having problems with the 7.3. Just going down the runway. I don't know if he resolved that or not. There have been people that's talked about, their computer taking too long. Some people's computers was
At Brandon Armstrong
restarting,
2656.
and
Oh wow, that's an easy fix, at least it's not a cascade of issues.
it's,
At Ninja Girl 79.
it's a job though, dude.
It's sitting at a house. Guy
It's a
name is
job.
Bob, and he said we can keep it there for as long as we need, which I kinda cried cause I've been emotional all day.
But if people are still having trouble with 2024, I'm gonna do a more very specific video on them settings that I talked about, because I'm telling you, if you change them settings, you won't have those problems anymore if you're running into any kind of memory issues or GPU. There's a handful of settings that you can lower down a little bit in the settings. No one's going to notice it.
At Brandon Armstrong
And it will
2656.
solve the problem.
Is it one of those jobs where you have to take the engine apart to get to the fuel pump to fix it?
You don't.
Your crew
No, you
passenger's
don't touch
bus is
the
coming.
engine to get to the fuel pump. The fuel pump is inside the gas tank. So in the truck, either the bed has to come up off the gas tank, or you got to drop the gas tank. Now, dropping the gas tank is a problem because some straps, usually when you take them off, you got to end up replacing them due to how long they've been strapped up. So usually it's easier to just raise the bed, unless there is an access panel under the bed liner. But I'd say in a shop they could probably have it done in a couple hours for sure. But
Passengers boarding starting.
yeah, so we'll see what happens. I kind of take things one step at a time, one move at a time, one thought at a time.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Good God, oil prices are now past $100 a barrel.
Oh, well, yeah, but them oil prices end up going back down. It's just kind of how it works. They spike up sometimes and they go back down, and they spike up and they go back down. All right, boarding passengers. Let's go ahead and gotta let Andy know. Hold on. Tell Andy hi. So we are waiting on you to board the airplane. We've got you a special area, all just for you, down below. You will love it.
Sending to Andy A.
Cancel. Message Andy Heisel.
What do you want to say to Andy?
We are waiting on you to board the airplane. We have you a special area just for you down below.
Sending. We are waiting on you.
Send.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Alright.
He's too busy drinking, lol.
Yeah, right. Alright. The other airplane I've not tried to fly in 2024 yet is the Phoenix. I've not tried that one either. And I don't know. I don't know that I will. Thank you, First Officer. Alright, 35,000. We're going to run that. I'm going to do something real quick because it's just on the settings here real quick. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. Handing comms over to you. But it's a pretty big job actually, Brandon, and I'm hoping where we
Not clear what you said. Say again.
where we want to take it isn't too expensive. Giving comms to you. This is such a bug.
All right, John. I've got the comms now.
I'll go ahead and hit connect. That way I can put in the fuel information. And we'll start our flight. Brandon, how's Kelly doing?
Starting pre-flight flow.
430 ready to push. Scooter 430 cleared for push and start.
Good morning, Captain.
Pushback approved. Scooter 430. 430 ready to taxi. Scooter 430, runway 2 left taxi via Quebec, Whiskey Niner, Sierra Alpha. Runway 2 left taxi via Quebec,
That's
Whiskey Niner, Sierra Alpha, Scooter 430. 4934 ready to taxi. Singapore 934, runway 2 left
At Brandon
taxi
Armstrong
via Victor
2656.
Victor 6, Whiskey,
She's doing
Whiskey
good. She
Niner,
almost missed
Sierra
church
Alpha.
this morning because of the time change.
Runway 2 left taxi via Victor 13, Victor 6,
Passenger's
Whiskey
bus
Niner,
is
Sierra
coming.
Alpha, Singapore 934.
We had a good morning at church.
Scooter 304 ready to taxi.
Alright, let's get our
Scooter
fuel put in.
304, runway 2 left taxi via Papa 7, Papa 5, Tango, Romeo, Whiskey Niner, Sierra Alpha.
Runway 2 left taxi, via Papa 7, Papa 5, Tango, Romeo, Whiskey Niner, Sierra Alpha, Scooter 304.
91,800. 91,000. Payload 457.6.
Passengers boarding starting.
Alright, there's our payload.
Singapore 950, runway 2 left taxi, via Romeo, Romeo 4, Romeo 7, Romeo, Whiskey Niner, Sierra Alpha.
You can go ahead and get our IFR.
Runway 2 left taxi, via Romeo, Romeo 4, Romeo 7, Romeo, Whiskey 9,
Getting our
Sierra
IFR
Alpha,
clearance
Singapore
now.
950.
Singapore clearance, FedEx 5315. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance. We have hotel.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over some emails too. We got.
I'll have your
we got
clearance in just a
decent
second.
amount of them.
FedEx 5315, Singapore clearance, cleared to Shanghai Pudong via the Mersing, Johor Bahru 6 Alpha departure, then as filed. Departure runway 2 center, initial climb to 7,000 feet, departure on 120.3, squawk 5444.
Alright, perfect.
Singapore clearance, FedEx 5315. Cleared to Shanghai Pudong via
There we
Mersing, Johor Bahru 6 Alpha, runway 2 center. Climb to 7,000 feet. Departure frequency 120.3, squawk 5444.
FedEx 5315, read back correct, ground will be on 120.905.
Alright. Programming the flight plan. Someone asked for this step by step. So we're going to do it real quick. From the main menu, when he goes out for his walk around, left soft 1. That is your ident page. That's for your AirAct data. If it's up to date, right soft 6. Then go to the pose in it page. Now you're going to put in your where you're at, starting out, where you're starting from. Okay. So we're at WSSS. I hit enter, left soft 2, and now refresh it, check it. Line 2, it's good. Now I'll do alt down arrow, position. So left soft 3, copy my GPS. Then I'll do alt up arrow, right soft 5. Says IRS align. It's done. Right soft 6 goes to the route page. Alt S. We're going to put in our departure and arrival. So WSSS, hit enter, left soft 1. Hold on 1 second. All right. So we put in where we left from, and then ZSPD is where we're going to. ZSPD. What is it doing? Oh.
At Ninja Girl 79.
ZSPD.
I'm here just cleaning my shoes.
Hit enter. Right soft 1. Then I'll look at the top with alt home. Do alt R to refresh. And there it is. WSSS to ZSPD. Right soft 6 to activate. Alt E to execute. It's done. Now you're going to do left soft 3. And it says WSSS to ZSPD.route. So that's what we want. We're going to select it with right soft 6. You got to give it a minute. It's going to load it in. You'll hear the little buzzer bell go off. Doom, doom. And you'll know it's ready to load that in for your Route 1 uplink. So let's listen for it. And there it is. So I'm going to do Alt Home, refresh. Line 4 says load, so we're going to hit left soft 4. You won't see the load button until it's done anyway. So now that I hit load, Route 1 uplink is loading. I'm going to wait about a minute. I'm going to pay attention to the very bottom on the right side for right soft 6. And it says activate. So do right soft 6 to activate. Execute with Alt E. It's done. Now you're going to do Alt G. That's for the leg page. Right soft 6 twice. That's going to load your weather. Wait for it to say execute button enabled or available. It says execute button available. So do Alt E. It's executed. Now we're going to do Alt V as in Victor. That puts you on the climb page, 1 of 3. Alt down arrow, go to the cruise page. Alt down arrow, descent page. Do right soft 5. I'm going to hit left soft 6 and listen to what it says. Perfinite uplink. So you know it's done. Now you're ready for your departure. Alt A. So I'm going to look here to see. We're taking off from C. So right soft 1 for 2C. And I'm looking for VMR 6A. Not on the first page. And there it is. Left soft 5 for VMR. There is no transition, so I'm going to do Alt E. Execute my departure page or departure part of the plan with Alt E. That's done. Do left soft 6 and then right soft 2 for arrival. And then for arrival, I'm going to put in first 35 right. So let's look for 35 right.
Passengers bus is coming.
Okay. Right soft 4 on the 4th page. I had to find that. Okay. So I did right soft 4 for ILS 35 right. And now I'm looking for
Passengers boarding starting.
BK91. BK91A. And there it is. Page 2, left soft 1. And I'm going to use transition. The first one on line 2. I always grab transitions on the right side. So I'll do right soft 2. And then execute. It's done. Now Alt I for the perfinite page. Left soft 5 to erase it. And then we're going to go and get our altitude, which is 35,000. I'm going to type that in real quick. Hit enter. Do right soft 1. Then I'm going to go back and get my cost index, which is 33. I'm going to type that in. Hit enter. Right soft 2. And then reserve. In this, 7.5. This is for a 777-300 ER. Hit left soft 4. It's all matching in there. I'll hit left soft 3 twice. And if you did it all correct, you look at the top, you'll have numbers all the way across from left to right. And we do. So that part's done. You don't got to execute it. Right soft 6 for thrust. I'm going to go over here, get my thrust. So we're looking for that first 2-digit number, which is 51. I'm going to hit enter. Left soft 1. And it's to 2. The word 2, T-O, and number 2. and that's to 2. And then rights off 6. We'll put in 5 for the flaps, hit enter, lefts off 1. And then we'll do lefts off 3 twice, and then rights off 1, rights off 2, and rights off 3. Now, you might be asking, 3.25. Alright, so you might be asking, why did I not put the speeds in like I usually do? Because if you're close enough to matching, like this is 152 for V1, and the speed was 156 on my flight plan. So it's not that big of a difference. It's not going to matter. Okay, if you wanted to put it in there, let's say that I did. I'll go over here. I'll put in the 156, hit enter, do rights off 1. And then I'll put in 162, hit enter, rights off 2. And then 169, hit enter, rights off 3. Hit refresh. And then lefts off 3 twice. And then right 1, right 2, and right 3. .25, trim still the same. And then Alt G, we're to the leg page, you are done.
Walk around completed.
Now I usually get that done a lot quicker, but we got it done in time. Now, what you can do while your first officer's still doing stuff, you can be looking on your leg page, get rid of route discontinuities. I'm not going through all that again. It's very simple to do. You have trouble, send us an email. I'll answer it to the best of my ability.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera.
Let me
and
get
I'm
rid
your
of
chief
that.
flight attendant.
It's a bug.
The fasten seatbelt
I
sign
hate
is
that
on.
first.
If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin.
There, we muted it. I don't know why that a Pilot's Life does that whenever I mute it. Still does it. Pain in the butt, but what do you do? You know, what do you do?
Remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on...
That's funny. It still says it's
Flow
muted,
completed.
but I used the volume button and it
Pre-flight
started
checklist.
talking.
Oxygen. Tested. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
At Davidsut W2S. You did quite well on those directions.
Yeah, I kind of flew through it, but you kind of have to. When they're doing the walk around, you don't have time to fiddle faddle. Can't be doing none of that fiddle faddling.
Passengers bus is coming.
Alright, now we're getting our passengers on. Which we've got a lot of passengers. Yeah, I was walking around earlier, and you can literally walk up under this airplane. You can walk right up to the landing gear. There's even stuff you can like grab it and move stuff. Pretty
Passengers boarding starting.
pretty interesting. Ozzy, come here, big boy. Ozzy, come here, big boy. Come here. Be good boy. Can you do that? Come here. Come here. Sit. Sit. Sit down there. Sit down there. Sit. Sit. You're not going to sit down there. You get you down there for me. Sit. Sit. Leave the kitty alone. Hey! Leave that kitty alone. Ozzy. Ah. Don't you do it. You cat boy. Ozzy. Come here. Come here, big boy. Leave the kitty alone. Hey. No, leave the cat alone. Leave the cat alone. Ozzy, quit. Leave that kitty alone. Come here. All right. Okay, we're getting them boarded pretty quickly here. Gold Star. Correction, FedEx. Can we get the current weather conditions?
FedEx 5315, wind 340 at 4, visibility 10, few clouds at 1800 feet, temperature 25, dew point 23, QNH 1010.
QNH 1010, FedEx 53158.
Willow is in there playing with Christy right now. Willow loves playing tug of war. That's her favorite thing ever. Brandon, did the cat take your tongue out of your mouth? Yeah, this is cool. You can... Like if I take a picture right here... Hold on.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Of course not LOL.
Okay, let's take a picture real quick. Take a picture. Now I'll go back in where you can hear me a little bit better and I'll read this. Okay, so it says, A close-up view of an aircraft engine nestled, whatever that is, and fan inlet with the airport ramp in the left background. The communication window is open on the right with comms 1, 2, and 3 and INI. It shows Singapore. Says electrical systems must be turned on to use the radio to speak to air traffic control. Oh, okay, that's just a message that's telling you what to do with it. Okay. And then it shows you tab to toggle EFB, shift plus C to enter aircraft. I've got some other pictures that I took too of the outside with the water. I like taking them. I'm going to eventually take these pictures that I've taken and put them all over the lounging page. Different pictures and stuff. Alright. So boarding is done. Close beam eyes. We don't need that. Close that. Alright. Let's go ahead and close the doors. That way we can get the there we go.
Initiating before start flow.
Now, I didn't go through all the leg pages yet. I'll usually go through them once I get taken off. Now, if I see the first few pages with vectors or route discontinuities, I'll fix that. But otherwise, I'll wait till I get up in the air and I straighten some stuff out. Okay. Alright, APU is still spooling up. You can hear it right there spooling up. Alright, so there that is. 17 more seconds. That way it makes sure that it's up and going. Then it will turn off our ground power because we'll have APU. Mr. Ozzy! Mr. Ozzy! What are you doing, big boy? Leave the kitty cat alone, you knucklehead. Well, Willow's gonna wear the old lady out in there, guys.
Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed.
Alright.
169er. Heading. 22. Altitude. 35000. Sit. Takeoff speeds. B1 161. BR 162. B2 169er. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim. Sit. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Whiskey, Sierra, 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 2. Zulu, Sierra, Papa, Delta. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 02 center. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 35,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions? No. Completed. Beacon lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
Alright. Let's go ahead and go ahead and do pushback and departure.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Singapore clearance delivery. Scooter Tree 04 IFR to Tansenhat. Ready to copy.
Locking gear.
Alright.
Scooter Tree 04 is cleared at Tansenhat Airport as filed. Runway 02 center.
You what?
Climb and maintain 4,000 expect flight
Ozzy. Whatever he did over there messing with the kitty cat.
Departure frequency is 133.25. Squawk 4467.
Okay. We'll do one nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Climb and maintain 4,000 expect flight level.
Alright, release parking brake, control spacebar.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
4467. Scooter Tree 04.
Starting engines.
Starting engines. Let's do our trim. 3.25. Right bracket control T. 3.25. .25.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back. Went and played with Willow.
Thank you, baby.
Engine 2 started.
That's close enough. 3.24. Alright. Engine number
Engine
2
cut out.
is good.
Singapore clearance delivery. Singapore 265 ready to copy IFR clearance.
At Ninja Girl 79. She's getting stronger.
Oh, I know she is.
Please set parking brakes.
4,000 expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 134.2.
Alright, we're waiting on...
Clear to Brisbane as filed. Runway 02 center. Climb and maintain 4,000 expect
Turn
flight
that up
level
where we can hear it better. No wonder it was so low.
minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 120.
There we go. Is that better?
Squawk 4311. Singapore 265.
Yeah, she's getting stronger for sure.
Singapore 265. Readback is correct. Contact ground on 125.65. Engine 1 started. Good day. Engine 1 cut out. All engines stable.
Alright. Trim is set. Generator is on. Pax is on.
Before taxi flow.
And here we go. Taxi flow. You can go
Clear on
ahead
the right.
and request
Clear on the
taxi.
left. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist.
Requesting
And
taxi clearance now, John.
Checked.
recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
Singapore ground, FedEx 5315, ready to taxi.
Alright, yoke
We
to
have
the
Full
hotel.
left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
To the right.
Full right.
Center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Forward.
Full forward.
Down.
FedEx
Before taxi
5315,
checklist completed.
Singapore ground, runway 02 center taxi, via
I'm
Sierra
gonna go to
6,
first officer.
Sierra 2, Victor, Sierra, Tango, Tango 13.
We'll pause it. That way we can jump to our runway.
Runway 02 center, Sierra 6, Sierra 2, Victor, Sierra, Tango, Tango 13, FedEx 5315.
Approaching runway 02. Before takeoff flow.
Center 02
FedEx
center.
5315, contact tower on 118.25.
Dollar description.
Alright. Here we go.
Switching to tower on 118.25, FedEx 5315. Singapore Tower,
Flow
FedEx
completed.
5315.
Before takeoff
Good morning.
checklist.
Holding
Flaps.
short 2 center, ready for
Sit.
departure.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
Go ahead and connect the
At
tower.
Ninja Girl 79.
Press takeoff.
Here we go.
Heavy, Singapore Tower, runway 02C.
Say again,
Fleet
please.
40 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Alright.
Runway 02, Charlie, cleared for takeoff. FedEx 5315.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, get ready for takeoff. Make sure them seatbelts are fastened. Going to have a little bit of turbulence on takeoff here, so just hang tight. We'll get to a smooth altitude as soon as possible. Alright,
Notification received.
here we go,
Do upgrade.
folks. Parking brake is off.
Welcome aboard flight. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened as we prepare for takeoff. We'll experience a little turbulence,
Dollar
but
subtitle.
we'll smooth it
Dollar
out
description.
soon.
Cross that.
Thank you for your
Check.
understanding and cooperation.
Speed alive.
Runway 2 center remaining 13,200 feet.
B1. Rotate.
Dollar subtitle. Dollar description.
Positive rate.
Dollar subtitle. Dollar description.
400 feet.
Autopilot.
Gear up. Acceleration altitude. Flaps up.
FedEx 5315, contact departure on 120.3.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. And off we go to China.
Switching to departure on 120.3, FedEx 5315. Singapore departure, FedEx 5315. Good morning, climbing through 2000.
FedEx 5315, heavy Singapore departure, radar contact, climb 7000.
FedEx 5125, just wanted to report choppy wind at 4,000. Might want to alert other airplanes.
Climbing to 7000. FedEx 5315 heavy.
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist. Landing gear. Up. Flaps. Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
Alright, we're out of the choppy wind.
FedEx 5315, climb flight level 240.
Climbing flight level 240, FedEx 5315.
Lights off.
Currently 10,000. Set for 35,000 for our cruise altitude.
Transition altitude. Checked.
At Davidsut W2S. That was great for takeoff.
Alright guys.
At Davidsut W2S. Okay, you all are too damn quiet. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I bet this is a long flight. At Ninja Girl 79. I was drinking.
It's not super long, Brandon. It's about 4 hours, 4.5.
At Ninja Girl 79.
FedEx
But great takeoff.
Yeah, it sure was. There's 13 leg pages, so it's not like a super short flight. Let's go through our leg pages real quick.
At Ninja Girl 79. I was also loving on Ozzy trying to get him to move.
While I'm thinking about it, someone wanted me to describe what the leg page looks like. I'll do this the best that I can.
FedEx 5315, contact Lumpur radar on 132.75.
When you're on the leg page, at the very top, you see where it says ACT for being active.
Contacting Lumpur radar on 132.75. FedEx 5315.
Legs 1/13. That means there's 13 pages.
Lumpur radar, FedEx 5315.
And we're on page
Good
1
morning.
of 13.
Climbing through flight level 140 for
On
flight level
each
290.
line 1 through 5, you have your waypoints, and starting
FedEx
before
5315,
that,
Lumpur radar,
right above
climb
the
flight
first
level
line,
290.
you have heading, and then you have distance. So, for example, it says 356
Climbing flight level 290.
degrees.
FedEx 5315.
35 NM. So 35 nautical miles. That means that there's 35 miles to go at the and the heading for that waypoint is 356. I said it kind of backwards. The heading 356, and then you got 35 miles to go. Now on line 1, you have where it says number 1 colon.
At Ninja Girl 79.
And then it's got the waypoint
I'm
name.
tuned and I'm still looking
VMR,
up fuel pumps prices.
And then it shows speed and altitude on the right side.
5315, climb flight level 350.
So right now it's 314 FL280. So
climbing flight level 350,
knots
FedEx
at a speed
5315.
Speed 314 knots with the altitude of flight level 279, which is 27,900 feet. So on each line, so right before line 2, you got the heading, then you got distance, and then you
At
got
Brandon
the waypoint,
Armstrong 2656.
and then speed, altitude.
Oh, how fun.
The very bottom line says Route 2, legs, RTE. You don't mess with none of that. Now, if I wanted to put in a different destination for Route 2, I could. All I'd have to do is activate, hit left soft 6 for Route 2, and then I could manually put in where I'm wanting to go to, the airport code. I don't know much about Route 2, so I'm not going to go into that too much, but I think it will give you some information when you put in on that second page. But I've not used it much, so I'm not going to confuse people on that. Again, we've got 13 pages. I'm going to go through these real quick. First page looks good. And okay, baby, that sounds good. Second page looks good. Third page looks good. Fourth page. Fifth page. Sixth page. Seventh. 8. 9. 10 looks good. And then on page 11, there's a route discontinuity on line 1.
Red cap 6048, descend and maintain flight
So
level
I'll hit left stop 2,
cleared for the
left stop
EMTUV
1,
1 Golf arrival into
execute
Johor.
it.
Down
No
to
more
flight level
discontinuity.
120, cleared for the EMTUV 1 Golf arrival into Johor, red cap 6048.
Okay. And then runway 35 right. $29.60. Alright. That's it for the leg pages. They all look good.
Upper radar,
Back
Singapore
on
990, flight level
page
170.
Singapore 990, radar contact.
Alright. Good deal.
Singapore 990, descend and maintain flight level 160. Cleared for the LROP 1 Delta arrival into Kuala Namu.
Descending to flight level 160. Cleared for the LROP 1 Delta arrival into Kuala Namu, Singapore 990.
seconds here, guys. Hold on 1 second, guys. Just to see what's the best deal.
Redcap 5135, descend and maintain flight level 230. Cleared for the Sarox 1 Juliet arrival into Lumpur.
Descending to flight level 230. Cleared for the Sarox 1 Juliet arrival into Lumpur, Redcap 5135.
Your flight crew will be making their way through the cabin with complimentary drinks and snacks, as well as meals and alcoholic beverages for purchase with a valid credit card.
still here, guys. Hold on.
Captain, we have an unexpected event in the cabin. A passenger has gone into labor unexpectedly. She was not showing any signs before takeoff, and it seems the excitement of flying has triggered it. I'm checking on her now and will report back shortly.
We've got just a few minutes. Hang tight.
FedEx 5315, can you please expedite your descent to flight level 350?
Expediting descent to flight level 350, FedEx 5315.
going to play a new song here. I've been writing a few different Christian ones for the church, and this is another one of them. So let me. Almost. called On the Cross. Ready, baby? David, I know your old lady's, she's been getting into Christian music, and I have too here a little bit more, and you just can't go wrong there. Here we go.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm here.
Let me do one thing real quick. Hold on, I don't know why it started out like that. Hold on.
Oh yes, I believe. Oh yes, come follow me. Oh yes. There's a place we will see, full of love, glory, and praising, a place for you and me. Oh, without questions, he sacrificed all blood for all of our sins. Now he waits for our call. Where he hung, the pain and sacrifice, the only son. And at the cross, nails through his head, and the beatings that he took off for the greater plan. Oh, on the cross, where he left so much pain, it was on that cross where his blood stained. I will follow you all the way, and when life gets hard, I will just pray, pray, pray. Thank you, my Father, for this beautiful day. Oh yeah, I believe. Oh yeah, oh yes. Come follow me. Oh, we was born in sin, this I can't deny. But every day I follow your book, every day I cry. Jesus, 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 raise your hands and praise. Thank our Father from above for another beautiful day. And just follow Jesus, it is the only way. And for the ones who are lost, God, we will Oh yes, I believe. Oh yes, oh yeah, oh yes. Come follow me. At the cross where he hung, the pain and sacrifice, the only son.
All right, let's see what the first one sounds like, guys. But I had to play that second one because it messed up on the first one. I want to see.
Ooh. Oh yes, come follow me. There's a place we will see, full of love, glory and praising, a place for you and me. Without questions, he sacrificed all, bled for all of our sins. Now he waits for our call. At the cross, where he hung, the pain and sacrifice, the only Son. And at the cross, nails through his hands, and the beatings that he took off for the greater plan.
3 hours and 21 minutes, guys.
On the cross, where he left so much pain, it was on that cross where his blood stained. I will follow you all the way, and when life gets hard, I will just pray, pray, pray. Thanking my Father for this beautiful day. Oh yes, I believe. Oh yes, come follow me. We was born in sin. This I can't deny. But every day I follow
Pushing that damn truck today.
Every day I cry, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Raise your hands and praise. Thank our Father from above for another beautiful day. Just follow Jesus. It is the only way. And for the ones who are lost, God, we will pray. Oh yes, I believe. Oh yes, come follow me. At the cross, where he hung, the pain and sacrifice, the only Son. And at the cross, nails through his hands, and the beatings that he took off for the greater plan.
At Ninja Girl 79. Second one for me.
On the cross, where he
Yeah.
left so much pain, it was on that cross where his blood
Too much
stained.
to want. Yeah, pretty much. Play it down.
Jesus, Jesus, Jesus.
So the other one, not this one. Okay. Let's get rid of this one. Alright, that is gone.
At Ninja Girl 79. The other one you played first.
Yep, I saved the other one, yep. Okay, we're currently flying over the South China Sea, Mr.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Second one for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. apparently Josh was trying to do a flight on 2024 in the 7-3, and he kept having trouble taking off. And what he described, I've never had that problem. Never. But I guess as he's going down the runway, it would start veering off. But I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna see something. If I do that, and then let me. That's not what I was looking for. Back. I'm looking for a certain view here. Hold on.
FedEx 5315, contact Ho Chi Minh Control on 120.9er.
Trying to get this to...
Switching to Ho Chi Minh Control on 120.9er, FedEx 5315.
Oh, you know what? I think it's... There it is.
Ho Chi Minh Control, FedEx 5315. Good morning at flight level 370.
FedEx 5315, Ho Chi Minh Control, descend flight level 350.
Descending flight level 350, FedEx 5315.
FedEx requesting flight level 370 for cruise altitude.
FedEx 5315, climb flight level 370.
Copy that, climb flight level 370. If you could update that in our flight record, that'd be great.
Climbing flight level 370, FedEx 5315.
Alright, we'll go back to regular view here. I was just looking at... There we go. It should be back on the regular window view. Which is a beautiful view, or it was.
At Davidsut W2S. Yes, it sure is. See it, Ninja. At Davidsut W2S. Isn't that amazing?
Heck yeah. What you doing, baby? Oh, David was talking to you. Brandon's being awful quiet over there too, ain't
At Davidsut W2S. Did Ninja throw me out? LMAO. At Davidsut W2S. Shame on her. At Davidsut W2S. Yes. At Ninja Girl 79. No, actually I missed it. At Davidsut W2S. He sure is. At Davidsut W2S. That damn ninja. At Ninja Girl 79. I'm pricing fuel pumps. At Davidsut W2S. Look out the window. At Ninja Girl 79. It's beautiful. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I think she did David LOL.
Yeah, she's looking up prices for just to see what the fuel pump is.
At David Sut W2S.
Uh-oh.
You her partner in crime, Brandon? At Ninja Girl 79. LMAO.
Here we
At
go.
David Sut W2S. Let me get out those papers again. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. No, I'm not. At Ninja Girl 79. Hey, I'm being good, I'm shopping for our truck. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I got a good price to look up the price of a jet engine. At David Sut W2S.
Fuck, we don't need a jet engine,
Brandon
bro.
Armstrong THR a state official. At David Sut W2S. LOL. At David Sut W2S. Stupid ass phone. At David Sut W2S. Threads.
Oh my. Brandon, what are you doing over there?
At David Sut W2S. That will hold up a pretty charge, Brandon. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Nope, not me, I never do that, LOL.
No, not Brandon.
At David Sut W2S.
Brandon wouldn't do that.
Guilty. At Ninja Girl 79. BRB y'all, I got a couple more stores.
Yep, you're good. Alright, let's see.
At David Sut W2S. LOL. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. The only threats I would make to Ken Paxton is to vote him out of office, LOL.
You've had a dislike on him for a while.
At David Sut W2S. Don't even get me on that one. At David Sut W2S. That guy is whack. At David Sut W2S. All about his pockets. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Speaking of which, him and John Cornyn are in a runoff for the Senate here in Texas. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. David, you have no idea, that man has had so many scandals in office, and he cheated on his wife. At David Sut W2S. Trash at their finest. At David Sut W2S. Oh, more than you know, far as the wife thing, that is hearsay. It won't hold.
Get you guys in a second.
At David Sut W2S. Most state people go through that shit. It might be true, but it might not at the same time. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm convinced though he bought off the Senate to shut down investigations into his shady dealings in office and not impeaching him.
I've heard so much about that guy.
At David Sut W2S. It won't hold. That's the problem.
No. If there's no proof on it, it won't go far.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Thank goodness you guys don't have to deal with him as your Attorney General. At David Sut W2S. You think your state is the only place with problems. It's not. We got our own shit. Trust me.
Yeah, it's everywhere, man. It's not just that guy. Trust me. Yeah, our governor is a joke. But yeah, I mean, he is though, Brandon. You're right. The guy ain't no good.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I couldn't imagine having to deal with someone like Ken Paxton or Greg Abbott from your side of things, David. At DavidSut-W2S. No.
Oh, we're flying through Vietnam right now. Over the South China Sea. Be back here in just a little bit, guys. Hang tight.
FedEx 5315, contact Ho Chi Minh Control on 120.1.
Switching to Ho Chi Minh Control on 120.1, FedEx 5315. Ho Chi Minh Control, FedEx 5315. Good morning, maintaining flight level 370.
FedEx 5315, Ho Chi Minh Control, good morning, identified.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back. I priced at 19 places. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Nice. At Ninja Girl 79. Cheapest is actually Walmart.com on a mechanic place.
Contact Ho Chi Minh Center on 120.7. Good day. .7, Shanghai Air 864.
FedEx 5315. Contact Ho Chi Minh Control on 120.7.
Contacting Ho Chi Minh Control on 120.7, FedEx 5315.
Alright guys, let's check in and see where we're at here. Huh?
Ho Chi Minh Control, FedEx 5315. Good morning, maintaining flight level 370.
Picture?
FedEx 5315, Ho Chi Minh Control, good morning. Identified.
2 hours, 26 minutes, folks. Alright, looking good. Looking good. Love laying right there. But I'm not moving. He's okay. See, I wish kid's mom would have kept pictures. Huh? She was just too unorganized. Let's see, bring it here. Back then. Yeah, that was what you looked like to me and you dated. It does look like what the... Yeah.
Gear down. Gear up.
That was my doing, guys. I hit the landing gear button on accident. But we're good. We're up. But I don't understand. I made... That should have been the flaps button. I don't know. No. No.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back.
Welcome back, Ninja. How's it look? Is it dark out the window yet? Sorry, my mouth is right up on that mic. But yeah, is it dark or not yet?
FedEx 5315, contact Ho Chi Minh Control 1120.1.
Copy that.
At Ninja Girl 79. Sorry I had to
Switching to
send
Ho Chi Minh
Brooklyn pics
Control
from
on
her chest surgery.
120.1. FedEx 5315.
You're alright, baby.
At Davidsut W2S. You're fine. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Oh wow. At Ninja Girl 79. I'm here to stay this time.
Oh, you're good. Alright. South China Sea. Yeah, I've got a button on my yoke that is supposed to handle flaps, but it doesn't. And if I push it the other way, watch what it does. Landing gear down.
Gear down. Gear up.
But it's all good. I'll fix it. I'll get fixed. I'll get all worked out. No problemo. Oh, there's another mode. I gotta show this to you guys. So if I hit Shift V as in Victor,
Now in photo mode. This mode is not narrated.
it goes into a photo
Press
mode.
focus. Press O/U to rotate. Press T/G to exposure. Press Shift plus space to reset horizon. Press
So-
P to toggle pause.
I'm curious, when I do that, watch the screen, babe, and tell me if it changes the way it looks.
Now in photo mode. This mode is not narrated.
Okay, wait till you hear me say I did it
Press or slash
again.
F to focus.
Okay, I did
Press
it
O/U to
again.
rotate. Press T/G to exposure. Press Shift plus space to reset horizon. Press P to toggle pause. Press space to take photo. Press Shift plus V to exit.
Huh? Now watch. It takes a picture.
At Ninja Girl 79. I believe it just took a picture.
Yeah, it did. Like, I don't know what that does. I don't know. It takes pictures. No good for us, but it could be. If they actually connected that the right way, that could be really good for accessibility, because you could use it to, like, take a picture and then have it describe what you took a picture of. Like, let me go see if it's where it saved them photos. Look, we'll see users, admin, app data, local packages. And then no idea what that file is. All right. You what? Where you going, baby? It's tangled? Got you, baby. Hold on, guys. Back in a few, guys. Hold tight. Got about an hour and 20 minutes, folks, till we start our descent and get landed. we're still flying over Vietnam. Hong Sa. I'm making sure we're not paused. Make sure it's not. Still says 86.8. Let me see. Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, we're good. Currently at 36,000 feet. guy down? I'm not. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah? Damn. Wow. 17 minutes. Hour and 17 minutes.
At Ninja Girl 79. It's quiet.
Alright guys, we're gonna... Yeah, Brandon went all quiet on us. David went quiet. We're getting ready to set up for our descent, get it out of the way.
At Ninja Girl 79. Everyone must be laying down. At Davidsut W2S. Hey, but I'm
Okay.
still here.
Yep, there you are, David.
At Davidsut W2S. Brandon is the one hiding like a mouse. At Ninja Girl 79. I know you are. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. People are still here. At Davidsut W2S. Here kitty kitty kitty. I got cheese.
Nice.
At Davidsut W2S. No one is talking. At Ninja Girl 79. LMAO. At Davidsut W2S. So
Alright.
speak the fluck up duck.
Speak the fluck up, duck.
At Davidsut W2S. Stupid ass phone. That should have said speak the fuck up buck. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Funny enough, all the cats I ever had never ate mice.
Then your cat ain't normal. I ain't never seen a cat that would not go after a mouse.
At Ninja Girl 79. LMAO.
Huh? No, there are some cats that don't, but most cats that I've seen, they do, but there are some that don't. I wouldn't say a lot, but I'd say some. Okay, so for some reason TFM is refusing to tell us our location. I'm heading right bracket C, doing nothing. Now from my understanding, I got a message that said that there might be a TFM push
At Brandon Armstrong
update
2656.
tomorrow.
Oh, they went after mice, they just didn't eat them.
Oh, well, the cats here don't eat them either. They kill them and... Well, yeah. South China Sea is where we be. Let's go ahead.
At Ninja Girl 79. I've actually had cats that don't get mice at all.
Not me. Alright, so we're good there.
Flow
Right
completed.
3, right side 4.
Descent checklist. Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data. 140. Minimums. 200.
Checked.
Descent checklist completed.
At Ninja Girl 79. Field mice are the worst little suckers.
Alright.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I hate mice.
Altitude is 60 feet for the runway, so we'll go ahead and looking at MCP. We'll set that for 1500. That is in place.
At Ninja Girl 79. Y'all got a good feeling that we are gonna get called about a apartment really soon.
I do too. It's time. Hour and 10 minutes when we start descent.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I do, you guys will get a good one.
I'm hoping so.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, there is actually a pool there too, and I can actually get some sun and tan.
Hong Kong radar, EVA 3901, flight level 350.
EVA 3901, radar contact.
believe. Alright. Well. Oh, I need to. I gotta update you on something, Brandon, but I can't say it over the stream because it's. Yeah, hold on.
At Ninja Girl 79. David, how's you and your wife's night going? At Davidsut W2S. Doing okay, how about you? At Ninja Girl 79. Doing good, just relaxing. At Ninja Girl 79. We are ready to get out of here.
You gotta be shitting me.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 lets you explore fully furnished residential properties and skyscrapers on the sim. Here's what it offers.
China Southern 6709er contact Shaman Control on 123.225.
123.225 for China Southern 6709er. Good day.
Wow. So guys, check this out. Microsoft 2024 has an add-on called Houses 2024 that will let you go inside of some of the homes.
Shanghai
We
Control,
have like
UA 01,
personalized
flight level
houses,
230.
and you can also explore inside of the buildings. Now that wouldn't do a lot of good for us as visually impaired, but I still think it's really cool that they have an add-on that does that. That's really cool. That is cool. Guys, we've got 37 minutes until we start our descent. This has been a good flight so far. We've not had any problems. We're gonna go ahead and scrape back the. We're gonna lift the airplane skirt and see how much fluid she still got. She got 37,000
At Brandon Armstrong
pounds.
2656. That's cool.
Yeah, it is. That is really cool. Like I said, guys, it's supposedly there might be an update tomorrow with TFM. I guess they're looking at maybe launching the update tomorrow. Well, yeah, I thought it was midnight, but it ain't. So yeah. Be back here in a few minutes, guys. Don't go nowhere. Be back with you shortly.
Jamming control, Shenzhen Air 8951, flight level 200.
Shenzhen Air 8951, radar contact. Eastern 2810, flight level 180. China Eastern 2810, radar contact.
China Eastern 2810, descend and maintain flight level 150. Cleared for the Cacus 11 Alpha arrival into Nanjing.
Down to flight level 150. Cleared for the Cacus 11 Alpha arrival into Nanjing, China Eastern 2810.
Captain, we have a passenger who has unexpectedly gone into labor. She was feeling fine during boarding, but shortly after takeoff she started experiencing contractions. I'm currently with her and assessing the situation. I'll keep you updated shortly.
Alright folks, it looks like Brandon and Kelly are having a baby. She's went into labor. We have a nurse that is on board. Have the nurse assist you. Take them over to the private area in the private suite, and if need to be, you can perform the labor in that area there, where the captain and co-pilot's private suite is.
Notification received. New upgrade.
Understood, Captain. I will have the nurse assist the passenger and take her to the private suite now.
Make sure you don't forget to inform her that there will be a bill of $27,000 and another $30,000 fee for each person that assists. We gotta make money on this.
Understood, Captain. I will inform the nurse and the passenger about the fees for assistance.
And let them know we don't accept the Goodwill credit cards.
Notification received. New upgrade.
Understood, Captain. I will inform the passenger that we do not accept Goodwill credit cards.
And have them give Brandon, the father of that child, and a sedative to help him sleep during the birth.
Understood, Captain. I will ensure that Brandon receives a sedative to help him during the birth. Captain, the nurse is currently assisting the passenger, and they are on their way to the private suite. I will keep you updated on their progress.
Descending to flight level 170.
We will get
Cleared for the
as quick
Even
as
3 Lima
possible.
arrival into Jinjiang
If you have any
Xiamen Air
complications, let me know. We'll
8534.
speed up the landing a little quicker.
Notification received. New upgrade.
Congratulations, Brandon. You got a baby on the way. Congratulations.
Captain, I've informed the
Shanghai
nurse
Control,
and the passenger about the fees for
3812
assistance. They seem to understand, and we're preparing for the delivery in the private suite. I'll keep you updated on any developments.
Make sure they don't get no afterbirth on our floors.
Understood, Captain. I will ensure that
At
everything is
Brandon
kept
Armstrong
clean and tidy during the delivery.
2656. That's not even happening, LOL.
Captain, I've ensured that Brandon has received a sedative to help him during the birth. The nurse is monitoring the situation closely, and everything seems to be under control for now.
Dude.
Senior Control. Mulan 3516.
Alright, copy that. I gotta focus on getting this started with our descent here shortly, so it's not an emergency. Don't message me unless it's an emergency.
Notification received. New upgrade.
Minus 7754. Descend and maintain flight level 170. Cleared for the day left 1 X-ray arrival into Huanghua.
FedEx 21573794. Let me get the current weather.
Down to flight level 170. Cleared for the day left 1 X-ray arrival into Huanghua, Hainan 7754.
FedEx 5315. Ho Chi Minh Control, identified. Good afternoon.
FedEx 2425. Can we get the current weather for our landing conditions? Over.
Current temperature is 72 degrees Fahrenheit, and it is not precipitating.
Are we expecting any rain on our descent?
FedEx 5315. No rain expected on descent.
Copy that. FedEx 25 45 75 95 2501 738. Who do you appreciate? Brandon's having a baby. If you'd like to go ahead and make the announcements that we'll be starting our descent here in the next 24 minutes. I'd like for everybody to please buckle all seatbelts. Do not get up unless absolutely necessary. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and we'll have you pilgrims on the ground very shortly.
Notification received. New upgrade.
Do 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 do. Do do.
FedEx 5315, contact German control on 133.65.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant speaking. We will be starting our descent in about 24 minutes. Please make sure
Switching
your
to Scammon
seatbelts are
control on
securely fastened and remain seated
133.65,
unless
FedEx
absolutely necessary.
5315.
Sit back, relax, and we'll have you on the ground very shortly. Thank you for your cooperation.
Scammon control, FedEx 5315. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 370.
FedEx 5315, German control identified. Ni hao.
Shanghai Control, Hainan 7770, 16,000.
Hainan 7770, radar.
Shanghai Control, 7082, flight level 220.
Radar.
Cabin Control, 7082, flight level 260.
Radar.
Shanghai Control, 7082, flight level 410.
Radar.
What? Give me the one with the vegetables in it too. Oh, that's better for me.
Your flight crew will be making their way through the cabin with complimentary
What?
drinks and snacks, as well as meals and alcoholic beverages for purchase with a valid credit card.
Yeah, give me some of those. And get some, give me a thing of the, egg rolls.
Shenzhen Air 8951. Descend and maintain flight level 140. Cleared for the unrupt 4 Charlie arrival into Wenzhou.
Descending to flight level 140. Cleared for the unrupt 4 Charlie arrival into Wenzhou, Shenzhen Air 8951.
FedEx 5315, contact Shanghai Control on 133.225.
Switching to Shanghai Control on 133.225, FedEx 5315. Shanghai Control, FedEx 5315. Good afternoon. With you, flight level 370.
FedEx 5315, Shanghai Control. Good afternoon. Identified. FedEx 5315, contact Salmon Control on 133.65.
Contacting Xiamen Control on 133.65, FedEx 5315. Xiamen Control, FedEx 5315. Good afternoon. With you, flight level 370.
Huh? Finding what? Oh.
FedEx 5315. Xiamen Control identified. Zhao N.
Well, you could always just get some boneless. You can always do boneless chicken, get a thing of rice, and get some sweet and sour sauce. If I've not had it, I can't promise you that I'm going to like it, because I don't know what it is. Yeah, but it's always... You can get one and try it. I mean, I might like it. Get a few of those. Get a few of those in. 14 minutes.
FedEx 5315. Contact Shanghai Control on 123.775.
Contacting Shanghai Control on 123.775, FedEx 5315. Shanghai Control, FedEx 5315. Good afternoon, at flight level 370.
Get a couple of them.
FedEx 5315. Shanghai Control. Identified. Good afternoon. Lion Hung, 5937. Descend and maintain. Flight level 230. Cleared for the Bravo Zulu. 11 Alpha. Arrival into Fuju.
Down to flight level 230. Cleared for the Bravo Zulu 11 Alpha. Arrival into Fuzhou Lianhang 5937.
Nanchang Control, China Eastern 6161, flight level 310.
China Eastern 6161. Radar contact.
Yes. Where did they go? Get a couple of them. That sounds good. Well, get two because I want one. Yeah, but why not get two? I'm sure I will. Banana's my favorite. So is the other. Well, when it's still the same.
Shanghai Niner 165. Descend and maintain. Flight level 270. Cleared for the Ram 4. Charlie arrival into Wenchu.
Descending to flight level 270. Cleared for the Ram 4 Charlie arrival into Wenju Shanghai Niner 165.
Air China 2647. Descend and maintain. Flight level 220. Cleared for the City 2 Lima. Arrival into Wenju.
Down to flight level 220. Cleared for the KJet 2 Lima. Arrival into Wenju Air China 2647.
10 minutes. So descend, folks.
Shanghai Control, China Eastern 6161, flight level 330.
China Eastern 6161. Radar contact.
Nanchang Control, Spring 6467, flight level 300.
Spring 6467. Radar contact.
Nanchang Control, Kunming Air 3202, 17,000.
Kunming Air 3202, radar contact.
Nanchang Control, Kunming Air 3202, flight level 210.
Kunming Air 3202, radar contact.
Five minutes till descent. We've got approximately 5 minutes until we start descent. Go ahead and make everybody sure that they're seated. Seatbelts are fastened.
Notification received. New upgrade.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be starting our descent in approximately 5 minutes. Please ensure your seatbelts are securely fastened and remain seated until we are on the ground. Thank you for your cooperation.
Shanghai Control, Kunming Air 3202, flight level 230.
Kunming Air 3202, radar contact.
Jinan Control, Shanghai Niner 165, flight level 380.
Shanghai Niner 165, radar contact.
Alright, here we go. Getting ready to start our descent.
Shanghai Nina 523, descend and maintain, flight level 140. Cleared for the Ram 1 Foxtrot, arrival into Wenzhou.
Down to flight level 140, cleared for the Ram 1 Foxtrot arrival into Wenzhou Shanghai Niner 523.
Alright. Here we go.
906, 904, direct final. Cleared for the ILS. Runway 22 approach. Descend and maintain altitude 4,000 feet until established. Altimeter 1029er.
Down to 4,000, cleared for the ILS 22 approach, Niner 6, Niner 4. Shanghai Control, Air China 825, flight level 170.
At least this time actually let
Air
us
China
fly here,
825,
Brandon.
radar contact. FedEx 5315, contact Shanghai Control on 124.1.
Switching to Shanghai Control on 124.1, FedEx 5315. Shanghai Control, FedEx 5315. Good afternoon. Descending flight level 350.
FedEx 5315, Shanghai Control, climb flight level 350.
At Ninja Girl 79. Babe, I see the cockpit.
Climbing flight level 350, FedEx 5315.
Oh, you can see it? Oh, you don't see it? Okay, hold on. Now you should. Right out the window. Let it catch up. Alright guys, currently at 32,000 feet, trying to get
Ninja
landing,
Girl 79. Okay, thank you.
UNAO
We
Air
got to get landed quick
188-3
enough
radar
because Brandon
contact.
and Kelly just had a baby. So we got to get landed and get them off the airplane. Brandon one of our flight attendants gave Brandon a sedative. He's knocked out. He's sleeping. He couldn't handle the birth. And Brandon's still asleep from the sedative.
Notification received. New upgrade.
Checking on Brandon now to confirm his status. I'll report back shortly.
Qingdao control on 133.725.
Also, let me know if
Over to Qingdao control on
they had twins or just one baby, or did they have triplets?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Checking on the delivery now, Captain.
Don't listen to
I'll
him,
report
LOL.
back shortly with the details.
Hey, I'm just going by what the co-pilot, the flight attendant's saying, Brandon. They're not allowed to make that stuff up. They'd lose their job, so...
At Ninja Girl 79. LOL. At Davidsut W2S. I'm listening to the lady. She wouldn't lie to the pilot. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Get rid of her, she's fired. At Davidsut W2S. Brandon is having a baby. At Davidsut W2S. Well, his girl is. At Davidsut W2S. Maybe twins. At Davidsut W2S.
Captain, I checked on the delivery.
Triplets.
They have welcomed a beautiful
At
baby
Davidsut
girl.
W2S.
Brandon is still asleep from the
Congratulations,
sedative,
Brandon.
and the nurse is ensuring
At Ninja
everything
Girl
is under
79.
control. I'll keep monitoring
Quadruple.
the situation and update you if anything changes.
Oh, he had a baby. What did they name their little baby girl? Brandon's still asleep from the sedative.
Captain, I will check on the name of the baby girl and report back shortly.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
That is so funny.
No, she's not, LOL. At Davidsut W2S.
Brandon.
LMAO. At Davidsut W2S.
Baby girl.
Damn. At Davidsut W2S.
Into Ningbo.
Congrats.
Down to flight level 250. Cleared for the Horizon 11 Alpha arrival into Ningbo Air China 2673.
Let me know what they named their baby.
Notification received. New upgrade.
Alright, we're at
Checking
26.
on the name of the baby girl now, Captain.
Alright.
I'll report back shortly.
It's so funny, dude. I love the way it simulates stuff. It's so great. Makes it that much funner.
Captain, I checked in with the family and they named their little baby girl Emma.
At Brandon
Everything
Armstrong
is going smoothly in the private
2656.
suite.
Emma.
You're fired. And the flight attendant is also fired, LOL. At Ninja Girl 79. LMAO. At Davidsut W2S. So you don't want a baby with your girl. That isn't good.
Oh boy.
At Davidsut W2S. And who made you the first officer? So no, you're fired. At Davidsut W2S. Wait till we tell Kelly what you said.
Uh-oh. Brandon, you're getting in hot water now. Such a pretty name, Emma.
At Ninja Girl 79. LMAO Brandon in trouble.
Brandon informed me he doesn't want the child, so we need to contact adoption services.
Notification received. New upgrade.
Understood, Captain. I will contact adoption services regarding Brendan's situation.
Poor Emma. Getting abandoned by her father. That's horrible.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I didn't say anything LOL.
Sure you did. You
At
tried to fire that lady.
You said no.
Yeah, you said no, and that the flight attendant was a liar, and she was fired. Brandon tried to tell you that you're fired, but just remember, I'm the boss, not him.
Notification received. New upgrade.
Copy that, Captain. I'll make sure to contact adoption services regarding Brandon's decision.
At Davidsut W2S. LMAO.
Good times, Brandon. Oh gosh. Alright, we're at 21,000 feet, folks. By the way, you might want to give Andy a booster to wake him up, because we had to put him to sleep for the flight due to his non-stop drinking habits.
Notification received. New upgrade.
Understood, Captain. I will give Andy a booster to wake him up now. Captain, I've reached out to adoption services regarding Brandon's decision. They will be ready to assist
At
once
Brandon
we land.
Armstrong
I'll keep you
2656.
updated on any further developments.
Anne's been drinking the whole flight and needs to go to AALOL.
Cleared
Now, he'd
for the
been
light
sleeping the whole
901
flight. We
Alpha
knocked him
arrival
out.
into Qingdao Jiaodong.
Descending to flight level 190. Cleared for the Lei 2X 901 Alpha arrival into Qingdao Jiaodong Hainan 7687.
You can have them contact my wife, Christy. She said that we would take the baby, being Brandon abandoned it.
Notification received. New upgrade.
Understood, Captain. I will have them
At
contact
Brandon
your wife
Armstrong
Christy regarding the baby.
2656. Andy's I meant
Captain,
your
I've
phone
given
curse
Andy
is
a
spreading
booster
to mine,
wake him
David
up.
LOL.
He's starting to come around now.
Get him in a seat and get him buckled in. Next time he shouldn't want to drink and he'd be able to stay awake. I love the way
Copy
it
that,
simulates all
Captain.
this. It's
I'll make
great.
sure everyone is buckled in and ready for landing. And hey, maybe next time we can keep the drinks to a minimum, huh?
Well, Andy's
Ladies
an
and gentlemen,
alcoholic.
we will be
That's the
landing
problem
shortly,
we're having.
so please ensure your seatbelts are securely fastened and remain seated until we are on the ground. Thank you. Copy that, Captain.
At Ninja
I'll
Girl
ensure that Andy is
79.
monitored closely and that we
LOL, we
handle the
gonna
situation
adopt that
appropriately.
From now on, Andy can't have Rebel when he flies with
Descend
us.
and maintain flight
Anytime
level
he flies with
150.
Gold Star,
Cleared for the 8 MiG-1
FedEx,
Victor
he
arrival
cannot
into
have any
Zhengzhou.
alcohol.
Notification received. New upgrade.
Descending to flight level 150.
Copy that, Captain. I'll ensure Andy is monitored closely regarding his alcohol consumption in the future.
Southern 359er2.
Did you hear what I said? He cannot have any alcohol. No more.
Copy that, Captain. I'll ensure Andy is made aware of the alcohol policy for future flights.
Oh, you don't gotta tell him. Just don't give him anything. Give him water.
Captain, I totally agree. Maybe we can have a little in-flight trivia next time instead of drinks, huh? It could be a fun way to keep everyone engaged and awake. Understood, Captain. I won't give him anything but water. Captain, just to keep you in the loop, I've been monitoring Andy and making sure he stays hydrated with water only. We're all set for landing, and I'll keep an eye on him after we touch down. Oh, and by the way, I think he might need a little pep talk about flying sober, huh? Copy that, Captain. I'll ensure Andy is
At
made aware
Brandon
of the alcohol
Armstrong
policy for future flights.
2656. I'm seriously glad I didn't have a kid with that stupid newest person, especially since she's so dumb.
FedEx
Dude,
5315,
you
contact
should have
Shanghai
steered
approach
away from
on
her
119.075.
the first day she started talking to you. She was nothing but a sponge. I tried to warn you,
Switching
but
to
you didn't
Shanghai
listen.
High approach on 119.075.
However,
FedEx
I
5315.
rose to the rescue. Because I rescued your ass.
Shanghai approach.
You
FedEx
can tell Christy about that
5315.
sometime.
Good afternoon. Descending 5000.
FedEx 5315, heavy Shanghai approach, clear Papa Delta 401 transition. Expect the ILS Zulu runway
At Brandon
35 right
Armstrong
approach into Pudong.
2656. More like a gold digger. At Ninja Girl 79. I guess she was only with you for the money.
Oh, that girl
Cleared
was
PD 401
nothing but a
transition.
user.
Expect the ILS Zulu runway 35 right approach. FedEx 5315 heavy.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. No, she was bad news, Christy, she was horrible.
Let me get landed, Brandon, and I'll let you tell her about it. We ain't got far to go. You can tell her all about that here in just a second.
At Ninja Girl 79. Damn.
Oh, wait till you hear the story. Alright, we'll bring flaps out here. Flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
There we go.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yeah, I'll tell you all about it when he gets landed. At Ninja Girl 79. Okay.
Transition altitude. Checked.
80 miles out. We are currently 80 miles out from the runway.
Notification received. New upgrade.
Copy, Captain. We're preparing for landing now and ensuring all passengers are buckled in. Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently 80 miles out from our destination. Please ensure your seatbelts are securely fastened and remain seated until we are on the ground. Thank you for your cooperation.
Glide slope alive.
China Eastern 6011, contact Shanghai Control on 126.175.
126.175 for China Eastern 6011.
China Eastern 5427, contact Shanghai Control on 126.175.
126.175 for China Eastern 5427. Good day.
Departure Shanghai 9er 30 9er 2000 for 4000.
Shanghai 9er 309er, radar contact. Climb and maintain 11-1000.
Up to 11-1000 Shanghai 9er 309er.
China Eastern 539er, 1 contact Shanghai Control on 120.55.
Looking good here.
120.55 and China Eastern 539er 1.
309er contact Shanghai Control on 126.175.
Over to Shanghai Control on 126.175, Shanghai Niner 309er.
At Ninja Girl 79. Doing great, babe.
Thank you, baby. knots. We're now 55 miles out from the runway.
Notification received. New upgrade.
Copy, Captain. We're preparing for landing now and ensuring all passengers are buckled in. Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently 55 miles out from our destination. Please ensure your seatbelts are securely fastened and remain seated until we are on the ground. Thank you for your cooperation.
FedEx 5315, descend via Bravo Kilo 901 Alpha to 2000 Papa Delta 401, transition for the ILS Zulu runway 35 right approach into Pudong via Papa Delta 401 QNH 1031.
Approach checklist. Narrow reference. 3045.
Descend via Bravo Kilo 901 Alpha to
Approach
2000.
checklist complete.
Papa Delta 401 transition for the ILS Zululu runway 35 right approach into Pudong via Papa Delta 401, QNH 1031, FedEx 531 CA.
FedEx 5315, heavy, cleared for the ILS runway 35 right approach via Papa Delta 401.
Cleared for the ILS runway 35 right approach via PD 401, FedEx 5315.
Shanghai Niner 333 contact Shanghai Control on 126.175.
126.175 for Shanghai Niner 333. Good day.
5649er contact Shanghai Control on 120.55.
120.55, 5649er.
Looking good here, folks.
At Davidsut W2S. You got this.
Oh yeah.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I absolutely love using these glasses.
Lights on.
Heck yeah, man.
At Ninja Girl 79. That's awesome.
Hainan 7722 contact Shanghai Control on 126.175.
126.175 for Hainan 7722. Good day.
China Southern 6542 contact Shanghai Control on 120.55.
Flaps 5.
120.55 for China Southern 6542. Good day.
FedEx 5315 contact Pudong Tower on 118.4.
Switching to Pudong Tower on 118.4, FedEx 5315. Pudong Tower, FedEx 5315. Good afternoon. Established on the ILS runway 35 right approach.
FedEx 5315. Heavy Pudong Tower. Roger.
FedEx 2258, can we get the current
Gear down.
crosswind conditions for landing?
Approach mode on. Flaps 15. Flaps 20.
Approach mode.
Flaps 30. Landing checklist. Speed brake.
Armed.
Landing gear.
Down.
Flaps.
500.
Sit.
Landing checklist completed.
FedEx 5315, heavy, winds 350 at 12, runway 35 right, cleared to land.
Runway 35 right, cleared to land. FedEx 5315.
Activate Sut W2S. He will land this like taking candy from a baby.
FedEx Heavy, 5 miles out, runway 35 right, ILS, approach established. Landing gear down.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, he will.
Alright, we're going to take manual control.
Pudong Tower, China Southern Tree 851, 14 miles south, inbound ILS Yankee runway tree 5 left approach. China Southern Tree 851, Pudong Tower. QNH 1032, cleared ILS Yankee runway
Autopilot
tree 5
off.
left approach.
Here we go.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. He's got
Cleared
this.
ILS Yankee runway tree 5 left approach. China Southern Tree 851.
Approaching runway 35 right.
800 feet.
Approaching runway 34 left.
Watch your airspeed.
Approaching runway 35 right.
$500.
One mile, runway 35 right. Alright, no autopilot on this one, folks. We got this.
300.
200.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Here we go, 200 feet.
Nice and smooth.
100.
100 feet.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Just like
Speed
that
breakout.
right there. There it is.
Manual braking. 70 knots. Initiating after landing
FedEx
checks.
5315. Contact ground on 121.625.
At David Sut W2S. Told ye. At David Sut W2S.
Switching to
Candy
ground
from
on
a baby.
121.625.
At Ninja Girl
FedEx
79.
5315.
Smooth.
Alright, now we're going to
Flow
jump
completed.
to gates.
Food and ground. FedEx 5315. Good afternoon. Cleared of runway. Ready to taxi to the gate.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
FedEx 5315.
You couldn't have landed that better
ground,
than
taxi
astronauts
to
landing the
cargo
space
apron.
shuttle. Nice work.
3 cargo 14 via Alpha 4. Alpha. Papa 4. Hold short of runway 17 right, then Lima 15. Good day.
Cargo apron 3.
You need to
Cargo
stop the
14
engines to
via
request
Alpha
ground
4.
services.
Alpha Papa 4. Hold short of runway 17 right, then Lima 15. FedEx 5315.
Shutting the aircraft down. Flow completed.
No, shut up.
Shutdown checklist. Hydraulic panel. Sit. Fuel pumps. Off. Flaps. Up. Parking brake.
Hold on, guys.
On. Fuel control switches. Off. Weather radar. Off. Shutdown checklist completed.
Alright, there it is. There we go. Hold on, guys.
China Eastern 5033, ready to taxi.
China Eastern 5033. Runway 35 right, taxi via Lima 02, Victor 2, Tango 2, Papa 1.
Oh, wait. It already submitted it. Never
Runway
mind.
35 right, taxi via Lima 02, Victor 2, Tango 2, Papa 1, China Eastern 5033.
Alright, we'll close that. Close that. Close that.
China 7650, full contact tower on 118.4.
Switching to tower, China Southern 6504.
And then close that. right here. I was just looking at something. All right, guys. So there it is. Brandon, give me a second.
Pause menu.
And
Then flight.
David,
Button.
we will.
Press Q to free cam.
China
Press ESC
Eastern
to back.
5901,
Press space to
contact
select.
tower
Press
on
B to access.
We'll
118
talk to you
decimal
tomorrow,
4.
David. Hope y'all enjoyed this flight. And we'll take off out of China tomorrow for our next flight. Y'all have a good night. Brandon, I'll call you so you can tell
At
Christy
Ninja Girl
about that.
79. Night all.
So yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow, David. We're going to get out of here and call it
At David Sut W2.